God be with you.
This must be
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Go! Go! Die!
Whoa! 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 Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
Well,
Your brother.
now you. Yes,
To tell
I run my.
who
That is.
So you're
Well, and his vote then.
what?
Once the pit and he. No.
That's not
I think.
what now?
He would. Can you.
Don't worry.
Well-
He most or a you can
Oh, I need. It is if.
do you
He, but best.
work.
Oh, my dear. Everything will be alright again. Do not worry. You will be fine again.
Quick!
Die!
Quick! Whoa, whoa! Quick! Whoa!
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me...
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3, but it wouldn't surprise.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what...
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Thanks. That'll come in handy. I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
God!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, Henry. The Lord be with you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Kai just got off.
I talked to Ma...
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling...
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you, even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up ahead two Shave and one Shai. And now I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomad.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your on...
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled.
So you sent...
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza. See, but...
The message...
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain out...
Well, I understand, but...
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let... And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Please. I will repay you. Help my family. See you soon, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick!
Gah!
God grant you health.
I'm sorry.
I hear...
Aye, there, but I don't want to get in. Oh well.
Christ.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
What do you think of...
Folk don't like them here. As long as they're with the bastards, Lord Semin should finally get...
I'm looking for a tip. Would you know anything about...
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do...
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your...
Well, I don't, but All right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ora, untie me, please. Siyar, let's get out of here. Follow me. We'll run for it.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his reckoning on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikera. Anyway, now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahu.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
I was Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so...
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Farewell, my friend.
Quick! That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Good afternoon.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
See you soon, my friend.
Legs. Careful. God bless you. Low.
How's the forest work?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger, he started it.
Why did he tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Shoro sikno prav. Amelo miro. Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo. You who will finally now come with us to escort Gaze. Devla Amaro, Autiro Tagari. Omaro Amaro de Amen Adagives. Od Mugamenge Amare Bini. Umalidia Amen. Androbini. Tirohin od Hagar.
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give...
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power and Marika knows well that I'm trapped.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of...
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from...
What letter?
One from Emperor. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that...
So you're not subject to...
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our... With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what...
I can see...
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking... And if I give up, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Do you live by your...
It did as void crime. See you soon, my friend. My dear... I'm sorry.
God grant you health.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he takes big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that. Tell me something about...
It give you no rest. It is true. As long as I have... You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have...
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can... But first, you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
I'll have to think about it.
So, who is the... Vesbachtalo, La Shiria.
You should have a light.
All right, Voivod.
Good.
The letter is here.
See? But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then.
Ha! That is
I'll stop bragging.
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start, I warn you. You should have give me letter, and let us not delay. Do you have...
I do.
Good! You cannot... Vesbachtalo, La Shiria.
About our way...
Racing at... Itutavelbach, Tesastipel.
About our...
Racing at night is not good idea. Velodel, La Shiria.
God bless.
I don't hold it against you, but it's a change. I wish Marika come closer. Let us talk. Henry! I see you and Voivod make wager. The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleia, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. I'm supposed to race Tibor.
I, Voivod, know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides like the wind. It will not be easy for you.
You said you could help me win this wager.
Any other time, I would be happy to let fate decide the winner fairly. But I would like to see my Chai again. So listen. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's straw before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. It is just well, let us just say the Grey will have other concerns, like trouble with belly. And you will have better chance to win.
All right. That sounds harmless.
Yes. Unless he gallops even faster because of it.
How are you doing?
Laches gađo mištes. What?
I'd like to learn a Greek.
There are all kinds. And if you want, but that is...
Aha.
It is simply...
Where did you...
Ay, gađo. From God of...
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean?
Wait.
You guessed it.
Why do you travel...
And why do you not settle down?
Oh, that's different.
While we have Sohinja...
Tell me something.
What can I say? The only it is a free...
How do you get...
It's always... And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake.
And what makes you...
You know, gađo. Nothing and everything. We live our lives. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like...
What can you tell me about your...
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you...
Kotuke Penja, I am just an old woman who knows how... My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew...
You see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind...
And is it true?
So hincha chipen, if you have faith, then it will work. But Bacht, sa Stephen. I'm all done.
Tu tavel Bacht, te sa Stephen.
About our wager.
All right, let us do it. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks. if you start racing up here. From Meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower. Then left around. Soon,
Let's do it.
you will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick!
What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk.
Go! Come on. Gah! Go! Come on. Go! Come on. Go! Gah!
God bless.
Mister, get out.
God be with you.
Oi, I see you. When
I'm sorry.
any, but I would like here's.
But I don't.
It is just Andy.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you doing?
Lad,
I'd like.
there and if, but it is sim.
Where did you?
Yeah.
I know.
What did
Wait.
you guess?
Why do you?
And what?
Oh, that's the.
Well, so he
Tell me.
what kept the on? It is a.
How do you?
It's all and so
And what?
you know. We'll try.
What?
The lad.
Really?
Oh,
Maybe
I am my...
You see...
Black... My... Sim...
And is...
Oh...
And...
If you... Vi tu da wel wacht, sa Stiepen.
Good day.
About...
All right, you go from then soon.
Let's...
Red,
Let...
enough. You can go. Ah.
Come on.
What is the matter with you? This guy is strange. I hope he does not have colleagues.
Quick! Just a bit further.
What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk.
Ka!
What's that? You look like you are drunk. What is wrong with the animal?
Go! Ka! About our...
Or you go from then soon.
Let's...
Red,
Let up.
enough. You can go.
Go! Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go!
Greatest strength. I hope he does not have colleagues.
Just a bit further.
Poor animal.
About our ways.
All right, you go down from Med, then left soon.
Let's...
Ready?
Say...
Enough. You can go.
Ka! Ka!
Oh, kurva! Don't ride on people if you don't know what you're doing. What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk. Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Come on! Quick!
What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk.
Quick! Come on! Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you? Huh?
Come on! Quick!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go!
What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk.
Keep it up! Go! Come on! Keep it up!
Whoa!
Damn it. Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Haha.
I don't feel much
So you
like
have a
moving
weapon.
somehow.
Big deal. You were starting to scare me.
Christ!
Anyway, we go. Mister, I hope.
Go for it!
Come on!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Look, for fuck's sake! Don't give up! Watch out!
Take that!
For fuck's sake!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Block for fuck's sake!
I'll show you, Amala.
Don't give up! Come on!
For fuck's sake! Zigasha.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind, we'll play...
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. That...
So ta vezmi čaj. Ta nam ištes. Sarmiva pesanki.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
We'll see. I have to go now. Take care. Same to you. G'day. G'day.
Like this. So, Keres, this is no good. I'm out. Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your...
I will... Yes, you're right.
It's Marika's. You have to give it to her in...
And you?
No.
All right, we go then.
Marika.
Dead.
Marika.
I won the way.
So the
amulet
is for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet.
To save life, and you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our cut.
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true. Marika.
I have no... And when we do not like...
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our...
And what if I don't want to? What if I want...
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never... Maybe in the end...
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. And I also...
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did...
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, you're Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come.
It's all over.
The family is together again. Geysa rests in peace, and maybe we can even go to the village now.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
Never mind. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ah.
Servus, Bartalo.
Greetings, Henry.
I'd like us...
You've come, and when you... I know what...
What do you think?
No, no, no. That won't do.
What do you...
Maybe next time.
I'll have a look at...
A word about the...
Sure.
Is this enough?
More. I'm... Pleasure doing... business with you. Take care, Henry.
A word about the price.
All right,
Satisfied?
More.
Not bad at all. Maybe I should add some spices. No, it needs a bit more.
What are you here for, Henry?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too. and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko to make sure he stays out of trouble?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Something to eat, please. God will pay back double for your charity.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Fuck off.
Henry! Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this?
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? If you see me...
So...
Well...
Thank you. Sure.
Your stomach can handle all that drink today.
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled at him. Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, Let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
I'm sorry.
That's about the size of it. I have Lord von Bergoff's full confidence.
And you're in charge of the castle?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Bergoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Bergoff?
What's it to you? Lord von Bergoff will arrive when the time's right.
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather...
Would you like some more wine, Miss Idiot?
Gladly, Master Chamberlain.
Call me.
But do it from a distance. So we won't hear. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Thank you for you. Can you tell me more about your domain? Oh, it seems so...
Backward?
Why do you say backward?
You're here too?
Wait, aren't you that robber bat?
Thought I'd be rotting in a...
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? Then I'll drink to myself. To keep...
What do you think?
About the wedding?
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Do you think I regard them as my people?
I expect so. I don't think honor and loyalty mean much to you.
Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between... It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best, believe me. Those boys were in my boots. They'd not hesitate a moment, and but they'll never get a second chance.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've... What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about...
Hey, don't be cheeky.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskowitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him, then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? Go ahead and try.
What do you know about...
He likes to just... He looks
That could be used.
Definitely.
What do you know about...
Not much. But there won't be many.
That's enough for me.
Well... Oh.
I'll think about it.
Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. I'll tell you. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks a...
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, but if she asks who sent you, you better not tell.
It's like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master. Good day. What do you want from...
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Are you looking forward to...
Yes. As a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf and the wife blind. Yes, we'll...
And where's Lord Bon...
How should I know? But I doubt...
Oh?
Because he couldn't...
Shall we have a toast?
We meet again.
I'd like to learn...
There's no... Sir, I'd like to congratulate you.
Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were...
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. And what did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it might not seem that way. Half the cabbage patch? That's good. Well, my friend.
Christ! Pardon me. Drinks and musicians. Well.
Greetings. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something besides, bro. Don't worry.
How are you?
I'm
Would you like to dance with...
dance? With you? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's when not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well.
How much longer?
We can an expert on female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. No, her I learned things I really...
Are you glad Agnes Marius keeps
trying?
I'm glad she's happy.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Is Mishka dead, perhaps? Only a tree
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw a platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it...
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see you on Sunday. You look worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah.
Would you like to?
Gladly.
Then follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm entertaining the ladies. Don't you see?
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
I nicked half a dozen of them already. Yeah, all right.
Like from
Another trot. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been doing it for so long, everybody knows it. What do you mean? Oh, bloke, a little tipsy now and then.
I'm here to help you.
I said you...
Oh, I made a pro...
That too.
You mean you're...
Oh, what?
I'll try to...
You'd be put...
What about the bag?
Try asking...
Wouldn't it be enough?
You think I'd...
I said...
If it were she cooks...
I'll...
Well, of course, thanks, eh?
Girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
You didn't see him
husband.
gulping it down.
And even a daughter-in-law. God willing.
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send any. Lord von Burghoff knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here. You know know what? Go and ask the lady. Only invited.
Henry! What's this I... But... None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, here you go.
See how he...
Did he tell you anything else?
I'm sorry.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Whoever beat...
And what's the...
Let it be true.
Who do I...
Young... The group? I. But so... All right.
I'm
All right.
that would be because I'm related on the right.
What can you do?
Ah, Henry.
It's just...
Yeah.
I'll be going now.
Well.
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammer in last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter?
What?
Well, well...
Why not?
I go... That pinch Nick.
You know why...
Now look, so.
I see.
Some put old
Dunnies.
the cell with our...
All right.
I'm sure...
And who...
I did it. I'm sure you...
I reckon I don't...
Henry.
How much does he owe you?
Still quarrelling?
I'm so
I'm
dry.
surprised you
I'll
can
pay
still
for it
keep
all, I
up.
promise. But you promise me you won't call him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Fuck
If I
you,
don't serve
you
someone else
cockblocker.
Everybody's drink...
Don't even get me... Finally a...
I really don't...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get...
I'd like a bit... You know what? If I'm stuck here, the least I can do...
All right. I'll try to...
Dilly-dally. Tell me what you know.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? I'm more worried about the sword. How would you lose a sword? Smells so good.
Everybody's out.
I got that beer.
Let's have it the finest...
Try this. A beer. What do you think?
Well, that drink... I'd like another...
Wouldn't you rather have...
What would you have?
Maybe some...
Are you mad?
Do you think...
Well...
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today?
Well...
My words exactly...
Listen, but leave them...
Sure.
Really use a drink.
someone else way. He's been...
Look what I... hey. No.
What happening to
And...
to them?
You're Henry.
The one and only.
You came...
Lord Sir.
It does if they...
Oh, there's...
They're...
Then all...
Well, besides...
How about...
If we never...
So what...
Live by the sheep,
Isn't...
he put the way... I'll jump it in...
Did you know...
But...
Good thing... Or...
Good...
So please, show some Christian kindness.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be infidel.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It was just embarrassing us even more.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll...
Sir?
God, but drink...
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight, Henry! Mary!
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge.
I understand.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
I'm sorry.
What's the hold up?
Come on, Alter. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
Lord Oliver wants to be I can bear the girls
Bottoms up!
I'm sorry.
What's the magic word? It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it. What?
You again, Henry. Come on, game. But... Well, here's that.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Arms.
Let. Wait. I'll look
for. Farewell.
I pick.
Let me. That'll have to. It won't. That you know.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding.
No, if I heal,
can
leave me.
Can you?
I showed it. Then I. Why would? I.
Did you?
Everyone.
Well, no. What?
Don't you?
Who were you?
A few.
Young.
I.
What did the?
If I knew. Well, he's been one.
You no. And what would
I?
I'll try.
If you. Our young lord. Would you like to see?
You again, Henry. I'll see. Okay. But forget. See.
Before he gave you a job, get to know yourself.
Then we'll see how long.
Christened older, Father.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Dressed.
Hey!
Sorry. Oh.
Well, but no.
What?
Two.
What? I don't buy the. Have plenty.
Me.
The escort is what I'm hiding.
And that's the old bastard.
In plain sight.
If he wa-
Have you come to... Of course, look, I've got that. All I need that.
I understand.
So what's no? And if you... How many... As many...
All right.
Some... And everyone is blind drunk.
Careful.
Where have you been?
Feel that fit.
Try puking on him instead.
It's a rare occasion. It happens.
That's waking up. It was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
He came to top off blacksmith. He said he'd help him happen.
Big wheel.
I'd like. If I'd so.
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained.
Oh no, not good.
What's eating the old man now?
Where have you been all
Someone
my life?
spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know,
Lord, you've been all over the place.
he's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard.
Well, now.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
In plain sight, like this.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albert keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Princes do.
You think I haven't got enough?
What kind of prince are you, hey?
You want to give me more to worry about?
Damn! On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Shall we
You
wait?
better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot.
My
Besides,
Very well. At least
Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
I'd like to... What? You might...
Youngster.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Nice work, Henry. I know.
I need a bandage, quick! There. That's right.
Well, if you...
All right, just...
Excuse me?
Huh? That's right. First class sword.
Henry, I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought... Oh, well... What?
I managed.
Ah, that's... Well, see, if you're... I'll just... And don't be...
I don't mind. Where's...
no, he...
Lord's... I...
Henry's our man! Mary and Evan!
Oh dear, oh dear. He beat... I can't...
I'm on.
where is that woman?
Careful.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right on the spit.
That is a place I have not been.
I might have known.
You...
What?
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
It doesn't...
Well, but I'm not...
Aye. And that's the old...
So you think...
I don't... The bed...
What?
What? Who?
This is...
Keep and you...
I am not...
Did you hear?
So...
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly...
We didn't agree on anything.
I'm having a... Women don't... All that's left...
I was afraid you...
You don't have to be a... Hold on. Like I said...
We stole the meadow from them.
No, because the blood's fat.
Why would...
But from what? Why?
What did he...
I have lost. He didn't.
All right.
Final. And...
Yes.
Just...
You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real
Where
quick.
have you been all my
I just
life?
look like an idiot. Besides,
In Prague.
can't you just after all? But still, beating the green is very good.
Because you won't live your peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Probably not good. Little less. And before my lads can wake...
Let's...
Damn, I'm...
I'd like...
There.
That's where. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
My daughters are all grown up now to help me with everything.
I'd like... Someone...
No.
What?
Nothing. It's bad. So we're good. No more weddings.
If I see you move a muscle, huh?
That's right.
First say the winner before performing a first round.
God is...
And I'd hate to say something in a group.
Radovan's...
I didn't see any...
So...
Fuck.
Do you think being the best... You're counting on the... If it turns out you... He'll have to give you an... Because that could...
Damn it. All right, have...
Why would you even stay?
I wanted to humiliate old Sim if the press...
Oh, poor Rad...
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword?
So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be see...
God be with you.
Have you tasted wine?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Here it is. Just like Fatia said.
How's life treat?
Let's play...
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty.
I found you.
Thank God. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it.
So Lord Von Ber...
Not yet. I think the lads... He'll show.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
My friend, you won't let me ride.
Let's play for it. That's right.
Shall we?
Why not?
That's down.
Cheers.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here. Well, fuck me. That'll do. Wonderful.
Can't be helped. I want to try
another of...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. My word, that's what I call a good start. These ones here. That's enough for me. Your turn. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Ha-ha!
Then down and...
This really is... I want to try...
You want...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Good game, friend.
So, fortune
no luck.
Bollocks.
But she just runs away.
We can go. All right.
So what are we waiting for? Yeah.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do? Excellent!
Ha! I want to still. We'll.
Like this. It's yours. Aye, that'll do. Like this. Great!
You have. You don't. I want again. Them. Oh.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. that'll do. Like this.
You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink. I want to.
You really...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, this will be a quick game. Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Wonderful.
Ha!
I want you.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. I hope you don't throw like that again. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. Fuck that.
Sakura!
Oh, come on.
Just and I...
Never.
No!
What?
She came up to... She kept...
Why didn't you...
What was I... That...
What now?
If you really want my bag...
And will she want to play for it? Well, that's just great.
Can't you see I have company? Before the wedding.
I'm sorry.
Tell me something I don't know.
I heard you were...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned... I suppose she...
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
About the road...
I'm quite surprised. A guy Bo.
Farewell, my friend.
I hear you.
How about... With you, hey?
Come on. I took care of the...
Well, why, after what you and that...
And if I added it...
That's more like...
And how much would you like?
To make it worth...
All right.
First...
Here you go.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Like that.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There! That turned out alright. Sakura! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Your turn.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You're still good.
It'd be worse if you'd had 3 wands. Like that.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Sakura! That's it for me. That's as far as I go. What a cow I am!
Sack!
Where's
he?
Now,
Oh.
We've got some seriously
You all right?
Everything's spinning.
Nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes,
And whose wedding was it? Stop bothering us.
I only know because they told me after.
No, he didn't say.
I'm sorry.
Where did you go?
This your wet spells the well. Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming.
He turned his nose up at such a fine.
It's a good thing you...
What's the matter?
No, I wanted...
It's not even...
Oh, but it...
Are you sure?
Well,
Right.
aye.
But...
Well, there's just...
All right.
It's a nice
Do
something.
it. I it is. They're so proud of you. It's my little sister's wedding. Did you believe it?
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like tor...
I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter.
I think so.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm sorry.
Stand and look at me.
Christ!
I'd like to have a
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony. Well, tell me something I don't know. We all saw him then.
He's the only one. You're the last one today. I said...
here alone. What are you doing?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to... Come now. Did he...
No, no.
But why?
I was...
What was...
I don't...
Didn't he...
No.
I heard...
Everyone... He got...
What ma...
He didn't...
Don't worry.
His fa...
I think he re...
They... I've already...
What?
The boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Wait!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you
Hypocrite!
think.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let me out in here! Let me out in here!
I'll rip your arm off. Fucking hell!
Bad luck.
Lights him up! I'll beat you. Yeah! Don't spare him!
You won't get me! You let alone no
We'll finish this quickly.
Tough shit, fucker!
Good! You gonna fuck with us?
Slice him up!
Don't scare it! Hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with it.
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes.
America. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well...
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around.
Why did they move you?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain and our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in... When we set you...
Got it. Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's...
I'll get to work.
Good lad, or sinner that will go down and know...
Yeah.
Let's hope the bride does.
Oi, boy, can't.
I'm
Oh, I wouldn't want to. It'd end up...
Are you all...
No, just like with Wojtek.
a punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at...
What?
You... Oh, thank...
I can't, if any...
Don't...
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours. Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
You were alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was when you made the end of the world.
Stinking fish head. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweating blacksmith. Who care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too. You play the saints, I know very well.
That's handy, isn't it?
Someone might
At
really
least
take
you know
an
when
interest
to
in
round
your
up.
opinion about think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset. He might not be so
That's that.
He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
I feel...
Well,
I'd say...
Oh.
I'm a...
Oh.
Aye.
Then you said so. And there's a...
All right.
How?
But... One.
You'll... And now when... Lads! By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of...
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church. And my father's strictly on that.
lovely yew bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
I really don't know. God be with you.
I was told...
Nice time.
No.
Huh? I got... But there's...
By the way...
Why?
Yeah.
Then...
I could...
You could.
Sure.
What is it you need? Good day to you.
That should do it.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Here it is.
Without your...
And isn't it all...
Certain. And more...
I think I can.
Anyway...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know...
And what would you want in...
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle, too. But for...
And did he succeed in getting in?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't...
Indeed. What was Binyak after?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't...
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
God bless. I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I heard something.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Eh? What? Yeah, real funny.
Huh? I heard something.
Get anything done on time. That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts...
What's the matter?
Because the lock out.
How?
How do you... And then...
But the...
I know...
Yes.
I would...
Can I help?
No.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in...
Yeah.
Never... What a day. Burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know if it's against... Actually, I do
second toll for Hans.
I beg you.
God,
Must.
sorry.
You know.
Well, that
Thomas then back.
What exactly?
He was only.
And the.
You're in Trotsky for. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks. Christ Jesus,
If you're
who
after
laid down
some
his life
leftovers,
for our sins.
the kitchen's
Maybe next time then.
You can scrub your up.
I suppose.
Damn, all right.
I can see if I.
Hey, I know. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question. Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing at the
I thought we straightened that out. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice.
And you are?
I already told.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone.
You know I was locked up.
Right.
That's exactly what.
Well, think it. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from...
Well, we're in the...
I suppose.
Because we're birds of...
How do you mean?
Well...
Oh, really?
Why? What?
And...
The third toll. I'd better get moving. The fourth bell.
supposed to be helping out.
What do you...
Anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
I saw him, but I didn't
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
I'll have a look.
Word about the price.
All right. This is... I'm done Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Horses back.
Have you seen Erezine the Scribe?
Show me your where. Let's talk about...
All right.
What would you say?
I...
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk...
Unless he...
Oh, Christ.
Yes! Besides...
I heard that your brother... So I brought some...
Really?
God moves in
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your meeting without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule, a lazy, incompetent king who neither wants to rule nor to surrender the privileges the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, Sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised... that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I'm sorry. You silly dog. Didn't even rob him.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.